Uh, okay, I guess I'm live now. I have some stuff I need to do. Me get everything set up. Me go ahead and fix the streams. There. Alright, let me start up the stream. Pull it up right here. There we go. Play it. Alright. We should be good to go. Let me fix the game capture. Alright, now that should pop up the game. Let me fix those. And now I should be able to pop up the game here. Okay, we are good. I have to wait for them to get back on. I need to fix some stuff. Apparently they have operator permissions. Uh, Alright, let's get to doing this. Prudentium. Okay, I got iron. And I needed to get prosperity shards. Which I do not appear to have. Is there an easier way to get prosperity shards? I guess there's prosperity seeds, but I don't think these plants really give that much. See, I can click this one in. Yeah. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. But I don't have a hoe on me, so I'm gonna... because this guy took it. What the hell? What was that? I'm gonna have to put those in there while I go over here and make some new creatures because my last ones got vanished into the nether. So I need a shale and I need is that a mica or a pebble? That's a pebble. So I need to make mica. Okay, gonna go ahead and try to make some gem slush. Hello, everybody. Quaid T3X, Marina Miranda, and a gorilla. Yeah. There's a lot of people here. Some more than there usually is. Oh yeah, it was glowstone, that's why I went to the nether. Forgot about that. Okay, now huh? Ah. Okay, so I'm supposed to give this to the... Hello, the true drizzler. Let's see if I can push him out of the... So it's supposed to give the gem slush to this one. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to claim it first. Forgot to claim him. There. Now he should be working. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah, it is not a good day. It's far beyond having a good day. Put the stuff I don't need there. Might as well see if I can go ahead and... Of course everybody just goes and leaves. Nobody in my life ever stays. Alright, I need to find a... I guess I'll take those. Yeah, I should RTP. I'm gonna have to set up block perms later. Well, it was lucky that I teleported right next to a village. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a librarian. Well, that's a spawn. Huh. Really? Well, someone's already been here and they were sloppy. Yeah, Quaid, I'm just gonna say, don't ever fall in love. I feel like my entire dreams for the future was just a joke. Hello, electricity. Alright, I have an idea. I'm going to... I haven't set up the command yet. Okay, I need to get out of here. I wish that was the case, but it never is. There's always like maybe a few viewers that join at the very beginning, but then they all disappear. And I've tried streaming on Twitch, but nobody watches the Twitch streams. I don't think I'm ever going to get the money from streaming to get out of this place. There's a librarian right there. So I am going to...
Huh?
I forgot I would need books. Luckily I have some. Hello, animals are cute. Okay, so I am going to buy this, even though I don't know what that does. Maybe if I type it in...
Huh?
Nope. Yeah, I have no idea what it does. I feel like I can probably get him to... Did he just... He just climbed. Well, she, because that was a girl name, but... I don't know. Either way, I am going to steal this lectern. And you are still somehow a librarian. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. So I have a lectern now. Maybe. But they still seem to be a librarian, even though I changed the thing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make a hole, and then I'm gonna push him in the hole. Get in the hole. Hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Where are you going? Why are you walking away from the village? There. There we go. We are good now. If... Okay, there's another person down here. I'm going to be honest, if my life was a book, it would be one of the most uninteresting books ever. It would be filled with so much heartbreak and trauma that people wouldn't even be able to get through the first chapters. I don't know what this guy's doing down here, or how even. How does a random villager find a hole that I'm digging and just fall down there? Unfortunately, he's a nitwit, so he is useless. Take the job. Thank you. I can use those. I wonder how high of an enchant I can get. Get there, he's at max. Now, if I can just get him to get a fortune or mending. Is he now just stuck as a librarian? Well, I guess he's now just permanently a librarian. Might as well just leave them here. And now this guy fell down that hole. Do they have a waste stone here? Appears that there was a waste stone, but somebody broke it. Because everybody just leaves. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to find those gems. Of course. Thank you. At least one made it out, but where's the others? Okay, there is that. There. They shattered my pebble. There. He is okay now. Or she is okay now. Yeah. It just sucks. Honestly, I've tried anything I can to get viewers, but nothing ever works. Okay, so it looks like the shell got deleted. I wonder if I can throw those in there and... Nope, they're still just shards. They're dead. What can I do with the shards, though? Could make a whistle. Flying booster. Do I have any gas tiers? Yes, I do. So what I'm thinking is if I use these, I need 4. Which means I am going to have to unfortunately shatter some things. Oh yeah, I need to work on these books. Wonder if it'll let me. Nope. Oh, there went that. Yeah, that just feels lazy though, to be honest. It's like one of the whole problems I have with people on YouTube, it's how lazy they are. Mostly, for example, the shorts where they spam the hashtags and then get tons of views for it. Or where they just put an image of like a puzzle or riddle or something. And leave it there for hours and hours. Like just a whole bunch of laziness. And of course, you all got the AI slop channels. Those are everywhere. Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so incubator. I need a power crystal. It said one of them makes power crystals. I think it was the... Let me check the incubation guide. That does not help. Let me check the field guide. Yeah. It's always the still a brain rot ones. And what makes it even worse is there's always those... Okay, so I need to make 4 glass, 1 redstone. But... what was I talking about again? Forgot. I didn't know what I was saying was like with the still brain rot stuff. It's like just so annoying. And the whole problem is kids just exclusively watch it. Oh yeah, now I remember what I'm talking about. So it's like I'll constantly have people come into my comment section spamming 6, 7. And then they get upset at me when I, instead of humoring it, will say 8, 9. So let's see. I guess I do this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And now this guy, or girl. Let me... Why is my stuff all split up? There. Let me take out 3 diamonds. And I should have... Yep, 2 sticks. Honestly, I was planning on making a video, but it's like with everything going on, it's like I'm just... Eh. Like I was wanting to do something in VR chat, but... Like for fun. Going over that stuff, but it's... Yeah. I just feel too messed up right now. Oh. Well, that worked. So, do I just... Okay. Well, that worked. So, now that I got that... Tungsten blocks and blocks of iron. Oh, those boots finally broke. I hate cursive binding. There we go, now I finally have a full set of diamond. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this over here in the furnace while I'm thinking about it. And I am going to grab out... I forgot about that one. There. Just throwing that all in there. And as I was saying, I am going to figure out where I put that tungsten. Which I know I had because I put it right... Oh, there it is. No, that's zinc. Where did my tungsten go? Did I put it in the... Just... Yep, here it is. And here's the iron. Yeah. See that a lot. It's like creativity is dead. Oh yeah, and another one I see a lot. It's one where they do a random action or something like clicking a mouse. And they have a whole bunch of donations and stuff up there. Telling you to donate for certain stuff. And then if you do it, obviously, like, it's just baiting for donations. Oh, that's cool. It's rare that I get at most 7 on this after the initial startup of the stream. Still wasn't enough. But, what was I saying again? Oh yeah. For example, there's this one really annoying guy I found on YouTube Shorts who does the mouse clicking thing, clicking to a certain number. He'll start the stream at a certain high up number, and then he'll rapidly click it, but the second he gets near the number, he starts slowing down, and it just gets very, very annoying. And then it's like he slows down and is like, oh, I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, waiting for someone to donate a little bit of money. And he'll get to a point where he'll actually freeze. just wish people were more reasonable with content creation, like, not so lazy. And that was not what I intended to do. Oh, I lost a piece of lava. I mean, obsidian. Okay, that's melting back down into iron. Do I have any other equipment in here that's made of iron that I can melt? Well, I can just go ahead and throw this iron in there. It's basically a big furnace. Way more powerful. Okay. 3 blocks, 6 ingots, 3 nuggets. I'm not too... I keep forgetting I needed to set up that drain system. What did the foundry do again? I remember it was useful for something, but I keep forgetting. Anyways, 2 copper, 4 seared stone. Or if I have it, 1 seared brick. Skeleton has aimbot. Now he has speed hacks. I hope that didn't just explode my stuff over there. What's going on? Music disc. There you go. Oh yeah, that one too. Forgot about the new Beagle Ben one. Alright, let's put this in there. Oh, I got a backpack. I wonder if it contains anything. Nope. Oh well. And of course, I turn around and there's more zombies. And I just accidentally hit my cat. I didn't mean to hit him. These stupid zombies. Okay, that's done it with. Now, well, at least all that exploded was that. Nothing that I needed. Okay. So my shell's been killed twice. I had one. It went into the nether and disappeared. The second time, it got shattered. What am I doing? I wonder if I can feed this to the cat. Okay, there, it's healed now. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to focus. Iron. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that a witch? It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Okay. Remembered what I was trying to do. Copper. Okay, I need that bread. Why am I holding sticks? So you're telling me I don't have any copper? Oh. Never mind. I do. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Now it's down to 4 viewers. I just don't know how to get actual decent viewer count. I see people just posting garbage in YouTube live shorts and it's all just... like, it's just garbage and they get thousands of views at once. Meanwhile, I'm over here just trying to do something honest, like just play a game. Talk with people, I guess, but... I'm not sure if this will work. Whoops. There. Didn't mean to put that there. Okay. And that should be it. Let me close off this one. Annoying. It's not usually this annoying. Okay, let's see if it works. And that is not what I meant to put in there. Might as well try finishing it. And accidentally did that. Amethyst bronze. Yeah. They have a bedrock version, but it's definitely not as good. It's most... I think it's made with permission from the original creators, but I'm not sure. Let's see, does it go back in? It goes back in! I did it! Alright. Like, just the channels are very annoying to deal with sometimes. And now I can open this all back up. And there we go. At least for now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Bedrock is absolutely horrible lately. It's mostly with the rampant capitalism that's being expressed by Microsoft. A lot of the mods, or as they call them now, add-ons on the Bedrock Edition store are stolen from Java versions of said mods, which are free. And you have to pay for these stolen, brushed together mods. In fact, it was such a problem that the original creator of Skyblock went and sued people on the Microsoft or Minecraft store thing. Not necessarily because they stole his project, because he was fine with people using it, but because they stole his project, or like his stuff, and were trying to charge money for it. The whole thing was he was initially fine with people taking the project and reworking all that, but it was the charging money that was the problem. Okay, we got that final piece we needed. So I place... no, it was... The iron went in the middle. Then the power crystal right there. Then in the corners, it was the tungsten. And that's an incubator. Now that I made the incubator, what do I do? Okay, so if I want to make another... I want to make an injector. Is that something I can do? No, that's not something I can do. That's something you could do on... Is that something you can do on YouTube Shorts? Just type /hide chat and it just makes everything disappear. If so, that would be cool. But I've never heard of that command. Can you get off of my chest, please? Alright. There. No, one more. Place it on the other side. There. Whoops. Well, there goes that glass. And now, where is that mica? Listen for the dings. I remember back in the Kajik versions of the mod, they didn't have... That's Pebble. They didn't have voice lines. Whoa. Alright. Yeah. The mod itself is free. It's just on Bedrock, it's the stolen version, and they're charging money for it. Now, where's that mica? Now, what I was saying, though, is in the original Kajik version of this mod, or like 1.12, it wasn't known as Jumpire, it was known as Kajik, and it had an issue with it, to say the least. Well, not... Like, it had voices for the characters, which is kind of a problem because they were ripped straight from Steven Universe. This version is less copyright infringing. I mean, it still has all this stuff. It's just also fits more in Minecraft than. I don't see the mica anywhere. I know I had it sitting here in this area, but now it's gone. So I guess I'm gonna have to make another one. See the pebbles just sitting there. I'm getting very, very distracted. Okay, so chest, stone. Turn the stone into buttons. Mica. Get out of the piss. Thank you. They just killed them, it seems. I'm not certain, but I'm fairly certain that weapon is cheated in. Okay, so it is. Ain't no, that weapon has to be cheated in. There's no way. It's a mod pack, actually. It seems two people asked the same question at the same time. This is a custom mod pack made for my Minecraft server. It's Steven Universe Crystalline Fractals. There's the thing in the top corner, but if you have CurseForge on PC, you can just look up Steven Universe, or like just type in Crystalline and it'll be like the first thing that appears. It's the only Steven Universe mod pack on Minecraft right now. And of course it would be fun having more people. Unfortunately, some of the people here can be a little weird. So you just have to be careful of that. Okay, that guy's following me. Okay, buddy, come here. Do you see these? Where'd you go? There you are. Take that. You know what to do. I did put the right one right. That's glass, that's redstone. Because I need them to stay put. Okay, so gem field guide. Let's see, gem incubation guide. Yep. It's back down to 4 now. Quite a few people play. Okay, let's see. I think this is the wrong book. Gems, mica. Started power crystal. I wanted a base one. Oh. Wait a second. Maybe. It's because it's being touched by others. There it goes. Just had to get it to work properly. Sorry for the delay. It's ISFR. There is... I'm not sure how many people play, but there are quite a few that play. Right now there's these many people on. There's also another one that commonly plays. But these are usually the ones that play often. Okay, we have obtained the power crystals. I need to get this guy to stay put. Stay. Now, what am I... Wait, no, that would probably be a bad idea. Get him to stay. I should at least get him... or her. Gems are female. Over here near my bed. There. Now... that I made the power crystal. Started making a drill. Pebble. Hopper and 4 iron fence pieces. Let me grab a hopper. I think I have one. Maybe like... no. Here's one. And what do I need to give the... Can I take this guy's pickaxe? No, I can't take it back, it seems. Guess I'm gonna have to make a second one. Well, this would be like the third one, I think, actually. Given what happened to the last ones. Alright, buddy. Here you go. Where are you going? What are you doing? You're going to follow me. Right here. Place that. There we go. Hello, Cameraman. Oh. Yep. I haven't heard of the Aether mod in a long time. I remember when I was a little kid and I first heard about it, where you make the portal with a glowstone and then put water in it. I think that was a learning experience for every little kid. Okay, now I need to make a tank. 1 ingot, 2 glass, 1 bucket. Okay, seems simple enough. Bucket, ingot. No, the ingots go like this, I think. Convert this back into ingots. Okay, 2 glass. Redstone in the middle. Good thing I had like a single piece of redstone there. Okay then. Yeah. I don't know what keeps dying in here. They need to stay out of there. There you go. I'm gonna stay put. Alright, there's the iron. Yeah, we probably all did that. I did have a mod on the server at one point just to mess with people. It was a Herobrine mod, where he would just kind of appear in the corner of people's visions, and when they turned to look at him, he'd disappear, and then slowly get more and more active. And I kept telling people that he wasn't there and stuff, and they got really messed up over it. Okay, so now I got a tank. Okay, so I need this. Alright, let me place a tank. And now a power crystal. There we go. And now, prismatic chroma. Let me put in one of these and a white gem essence. Oh. Well, might as well just put in more. I swear I had pink gem essence here too. Get away! You will not harm them. Okay, they are still good. These fiends. I need some guards. Yeah. Honestly, more streamers need to actually do that. It's like part of streaming, to be honest. Oh. Yep. It's for making gems. So if I can read here. Click the bars to select the colors. There we go. Now. Trigger items. Place a button. There we go. Yeah, GG Nuggy says hi. Yeah. I think what YouTube's trying to do. Also, hello Fady King 7 and Little Cerberus. I think what YouTube's trying to do with the top viewer thing is kind of trying to make it a challenge so that people spend more time. Yep, I see you over there. It's Isa. That's how you say your name. That's not what you could tell me. Yeah. There's probably more of this beneath the surface. Yep. It would be cool if there was a way to disable it so it wasn't like a whole challenge. Well, there's 8 people watching. That's cool. So, whoops, wrong button. I should really swap runs with these keybinds, because I keep trying to open my inventory and accidentally reload my shaders. He's selling a blue chroma, which I do not need. Question is, where's the gem going to pop up from? Oh, that's the fire goblin guy. I'm not sure where this guy's gonna... Yes, it will supposedly be once it comes up out of the ground. Wherever it comes up at. I'm not sure where it's gonna come up at. Wonder if I can check the status. See. Oh! Where'd it go? I heard it. Let's see if it's down here. And we may have a problem. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, in hindsight, this is probably not the best place to be trying to make gems. That thing had no area to be growing. Let me see if I can RTP and find maybe something like Extreme Hills biome or something. What the hell? I'm stuck. This place looks weird. But this is not what I need to find. I guess that's the train rails that be made. I bet if I was to... Did I add Nature's Compass? Yes, I did. Four saplings. Log. And a compass. Well, I can't really do anything with these yet, so those are going back in the inventory. And anyways, I would prefer to actually be able to use them. So I'm going to find a different... Where am I? More importantly, why is it just a random island of green out here in the middle of all this water? Yep, it's a backpack. This is my normal inventory right here. And then if I press the N key, here's the backpack. And that's not even the highest amount of storage it has. Why is that guy swimming out there? It's a bit far from his ships. Let me teleport again. And what's really annoying is I have this song playing right now, Sweden, and Warner Bros., which has no rights to the song, keeps trying to claim my videos. Even though they do not have the rights to the song. Sure, they have the rights for the movie, but the song itself belongs to C418. And yet they keep trying to copyright strike because they're greedy. So now I'm having to file disputes against them because they can't keep their grubby fingers off my videos. Eh. Hold on, I wonder if I can set up the luck permissions. Okay, so Okay, I need to figure out how to set up those. Yeah. Honestly, I've seen worse, though. For example, whenever I was live streaming Skyrim, because there's a snippet of the title theme song in there, some random remixed version of the song copyright struck me, or the company behind it. Just because it played a snippet of the official song and the unofficial song. I have a stupid idea. Then again, if it works, it's not stupid. Bamboo. I do need bamboo. Why is there bamboo down here? That's the real question. Ah. Did not mean to do that. Okay, just keep heading down. Wherever I am. Oh. Oh, that's useful. That's a mimic. And that is useful. I can see without torches now. It's the artifacts mod. I have this thing right here. It's a cloud in a bottle, and it lets me double jump. I will take that iron. Thank you. If I can find a spot. Alright. I can luckily put stuff in the crafting table, which means more storage. Seems that those spawners are like a special challenge, like a swarm of enemies, so it gives good rewards. Alright, so here's some diamonds and other stuff, so I'm thinking, what if I were to place the stuff right here? Right above the diamond. Would that have any significant impact in what is created? And let me use a blue gem essence since I have more. And I'll throw in that one. There we go. Now I will defend this with my life. And hopefully I don't get another abomination. It has claimed the diamond. I'm gonna try to do this so the gem at least has a spot to come out of. There we go. Yeah, I could. I think we should be fine. I can see mobs around. I don't think we have any mobs right now to worry about. What's more important is that this works. And he found me. And now I just want to start rapidly digging. I wonder if there's a way I can check the process. See how far along it's going. They can do tasks and other stuff for you. So they're kind of like helpers, bodyguards, and other junk. Alright, Quaid. I see you on the short stream. Okay, yeah, it's still running. I just saw that turn. He's getting closer. I bet he's going to try to dig right on top of me. Watch this, I'm going to be ready. Missed. If I would have hit that perfectly, it would have been... Nope. That did not work. Well, sorry, buddy. I need to read some more on that. Yeah, that's cool. Hello, Novarizer. Let's see. I'm doing something wrong. A shell? What? What did these do? Okay, so shell. I need Prismarine, Power, Crystal, and a Nautilus. Or Conduit. I think that's a Conduit, I'm not sure. We'll have to worry about it when we get there. Anyways, what am I still doing down here? I'm gonna try to RTP. Maybe I can find an ocean monument. No, there are no hackers in this server. What? Where's the zombie? My screen is sideways so that people can see the entire screen and not just a little bit of it. Like, if I was to put it in the normal way, it would be... This doesn't... or this isn't related to you, by the way, Itzy's on the standard one. This is for the shorts version of the stream. It's on its side because if I was to put it in the normal way, it would either be squashed or parts of it would be cut off. It's one of the artifacts, I think. He can just do that. Do I still have that? I do not have the thing on me. Okay. More importantly, I have been putting it off over and over again. Yeah, Gigi Nuggy, what he does is he... Actually, I don't know if they're a boy or girl. I've never asked, but they have this tactical death thing since keep inventories turned on the server. So they'll say tactical death or something like that, then they'll kill themselves so they can teleport back. Yep. Hello, Fady King 7. It's a server I run. Anybody can join it. So, do you have a PC with CurseForge on it? Alright. If you have a PC with CurseForge, what you need to do is go to your search in CurseForge and just type in Crystalline. And all of this stuff should pop up. It is the only Steven Universe Minecraft server. What is that? That is a big bug. That is a big mesa. Yeah. Honestly, I try to be nice because it's just the responsible thing to do. It's basically treat others how you want to be treated. And if I have to be remembered for something, I'd rather be remembered for being nice to other people than being rude. And in my honest opinion, everybody has their own problems in life. And each person should be treated with that same amount of respect that you give to everyone. A lot of people who act rude don't do it because it's fun or stuff like that. A lot of times what I see is it's a coping mechanism. Like, for example, something really bad happens to them and they feel like the only way they can feel comfortable or... Oh, that's a big area. It's like they feel like they have to vent their frustrations onto other people. Essentially. Honestly, yeah, there's a lot to do in this server, and I've barely even completed anything, to be honest. But as I was saying, things would be a lot better in the world if therapy was a right, and not just something you had to pay for. Ooh, red chroma. Yes. This server is completely modded. Yeah. And in my experience with what I was talking about a second ago... Oh. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea, Quaid. But as I was saying... Yeah. It's like everybody has a story to tell. Even if that person doesn't seem like the friendliest person, or they are heavily misinformed on subjects, and can't discern truth from fiction, that doesn't mean they're a horrible person. I mean, sometimes they can be, but that's just the thing about being human. People can change. People can be better. We're not restricted to one stereotype. We can adapt and be stronger. And that's just the beauty of being human. It's just the ability to be more. All you have to do is go to CurseForge Shade and type in crystalline. Or you could just type in Steven Universe and it'll pop up. It's Steven Universe Crystalline Fractals is the name of the whole thing. Alright, thank you, Fady King 7 for the subscriber. I think one of my big problems with people, though, is, well, I think everyone deserves to have a second chance. Some people tend to push it farther than needed. Obviously, some people are far beyond the point of being better. It's almost like once some people get into that motion, it's impossible for them to get out of it. Thank you, Matthew, for subscribing. Yeah. A lot of time people like that, children will bully others because of their own insecurities. For instance, a father who doesn't love them, their parents getting divorced, or even just as simple as trying to fit in. But in the end, all bullying does is just harm their reputation. I used to get beat up a lot when I went to school. Having autism in a very backward state is not a good time when you try to seek education. Well, it was a lot of chaos in general. Whenever I lived in Louisiana for a short time, I once got beat up because I asked the person to move out of the way when lunchtime because he came up in front of me and pushed me out of the way. People down there were very quick to attack for no reason. And I was constantly harassed and assaulted for little to no reason. For example, whenever I was down there for a short time, there was this girl who was really obnoxious. And she would never leave me alone. Hello, Creeper82MC. And sometimes you just don't need to fit in. Sometimes it's better to be your own person. To stand out and excel at what you do. And if people mock you for it, then they don't need to be in your life. Now, what I was saying is, this girl, I think her name was Denija, extremely obnoxious girl. She would constantly fuss at me for no reason. And in this specific time, she was arguing with me. She made threats towards me, and when I argued back, she told me it was Black History Month and I couldn't do that, because I asked her to leave me alone. Which was obviously already messed up. But then later, she went and told a teacher that I said that I was going to do something to myself that was not so family friendly and would immediately get this video demonetized. But to put it simply, it would be a mistake that would be very permanent. Yep, I see them. Thank you for the gifts, Creeper. Not sure how much those emoji things are worth. Yep. Yeah, I think one of the big problems was the fact I'm transgender, and... well, I didn't even go into all the chaos. Now here's some real chaos, and... what is he doing? But... yeah. The server should be fine, Shade. We did a lot of optimization, so this thing can run on the most potato-like of PCs, but... yeah. What I was saying is, I live in this very backward state of Tennessee right now. And... yeah. What was that? What I was saying, though, is... currently, it's like I'm having to resort to streaming to get money. What is going on? Sounds like fireworks. Anyways, I have to resort to streaming and other stuff to get money because I can't work a normal job due to having autism. Yeah. Itzy said, do you want me to tell him that? Because I can tell him what you think right now. But back to what I was saying is... I keep getting distracted. Where am I going? Ah. That was a fall. Was I on a sky island? Huh. There you go. Now, what I was saying is, I can't, like, I have to resort to streaming and stuff to earn money, because I can't work a normal job due to having autism. I've been told on numerous occasions here that in their words, I'd be an undue hardship. And it's like, no matter how hard I try to prove that I'm a normal person, they just don't see it. I'm treated like an object. And it hurts. It's like I'm never treated with dignity at all here. And because I can't get a job, and streaming obviously is not really paying much money. In like the month I've been doing this, it maybe made like $5. But sure I could later, but Faded King 7. But it's like it's not making much money at all, and as it is right now, I'm living in a black mold-filled apartment. And it is not good. Respiratory problems and nosebleeds and all that are not fun. But there's nothing I can really do about it. Because I just can't get a job, no matter how much I try. And it's like, I'd be willing to work any job right now, but nobody will hire me. Because I'm just seen as too different. Yeah, I did see you shouted out a gift, and I tried to say thank you for that. And obviously, I do shout out people who send gifts. But yeah, there was one job I did work a while back. It was Walmart. When I worked there, I was on the overnight remodel team. Basically, at night, we were in charge of rearranging everything and fixing up the store and assembling stuff. And it was like 11:35 at night. The store was closing and we had to get everyone out. And there was a person... Like, the whole problem with working there is they did not show me the training tapes, which is very illegal. Like, they were supposed to show me the training tapes. But instead, they only let me see one of them, which was just on what to do if the store gets robbed. And then they just sent me out, without any actual training. So I didn't know what I was supposed to do in this situation when we were supposed to be getting people out. And, unfortunately, this person, they said that they were there with 2 kids, and one got into one of the fridges and grabbed a soda, and it was mellow yellow, and that's not important, it's a soda. But they grabbed it out, and were yelling about how they wanted it, and the dad said that they couldn't afford it. And obviously, I am horrible with social cues. Just one of the problems with having autism. Bye, Creeper. But because of how horrible I am with social cues, I thought that literally meant he could not. Hello, GG Nuggy. I wasn't expecting you to appear in the stream. Now, what I was saying is, when I was working there, they said they couldn't afford it, and we were just trying to get them out of there as fast as possible, so I didn't understand that couldn't afford meant they just didn't want to get it. So, instead of just ignoring it, I wanted to be as helpful as possible. Yeah. Thank you, Sheds Gaming. It does mean a lot, but basically what happened was, so I bought the item for them, and then because I didn't understand that, it's like I used my own money to get the item for them, because I was trying to be nice and helpful, because I thought it was the right thing to do, and they yelled at me, and later they filed a complaint against me and got me fired, and the managers of the store didn't even check any of the cameras or look into anything or ask anybody who witnessed it. They just fired me on the spot. And I've been trying to find a job ever since, but nobody will hire me. And of course, everything sucks right now. It's a person I thought I loved. Turns out that was all a joke. I feel like they're probably watching right now, though. Oh, this is very good. Yeah. I have ADHD and autism. So yeah, it's a double whammy for me. But yeah, it's like I went over. It's like when my grandfather died, he left me some money, and there was a person who I met, and I thought I loved them. It's like they're pretty much like the only person who would show me compassion and didn't just want my body. And they're the person I felt most comfortable with, and so they wanted me to move in with them. So I used that money I got from my grandfather to move all the way across the country. Yeah, thank you, Sheds Gaming. And it's like I move all the way across the country to be with them. And when I get there, they just use me like an ATM, and then they cheat on me. And then I just get abandoned by them, and they break up with me. And I feel like that whole thing damaged me to the point where I just felt like I couldn't handle it anymore. And it was like so bad to the point where I kept trying, like, they wanted to get, like, talk to me again, and I thought everything was going to be okay. Well, it was not. It's like, they said a lot of stuff that gave me lots of mixed feelings, and at that point I was so just damaged by everything that I didn't understand what was right anymore, and they said how they wanted to move in with me, and like they wanted to instead come over to where I was. I wonder if it's like just the trauma that caused it, because that was like a whole nightmare, but they're talking about wanting to fix everything and do all this, and then they just go and do the same thing over again. I just don't understand anything anymore. It's like I feel like I just have to be there to help everyone, no matter what, and that just always leads to me getting hurt. But I just get right back up again because I feel like it's my duty to help, at whatever cost. And that just leads me being hurt even more. It's like I just don't know what to do anymore. And I can't even get out of this place. I can't even start my own life because any money I would potentially make off of YouTube has to go to rent and electricity and groceries, which I can barely afford. If you paid attention to my shorts, you can see that one thing I tried to make. That wasn't even me trying to make a funny video or anything. That's just genuinely how sad my life is. Yeah. From my perspective, it seems like it's kind of like to a point where you just feel so damaged by everything that you have to prove that you're better, or else they just won't care about you. It's like I felt like I tried so hard to be better, to show that I was worth it, to show that I meant something, just to hope that they wouldn't abandon me again. But they did anyways. Thank you, Itzy's, yeah. Honestly, if I had the money, I'd want to go to college and get a PhD. Every person with autism tends to have a hyperfixation that they have. One thing that they like above all else. For me... Yeah. Thank you, Sheds. It's like... For example, with me, the one thing I love above all else is plants and animals and fungi. Nature, stuff like that. So, I wanted to go to college to study biology. It was one of my favorite subjects. My endgame hope, of course, once I get a doctorate degree, all that, PhD, was that I could help people in need by... It's like I was looking a lot into genetic modification, stuff like that. Potentially growing crops that could survive harsh environments that would otherwise be inhospitable. For example, areas that did not get much water. Yeah. I love anything that involves plants, animals, and fungi, and I had a lot of dreams, like as I was saying, the growing plants that could survive harsh environments so that people who needed more produce to survive could have a stable source of food. Another thing I was looking at is in the southern part of the United States, there is an issue with the plant known as kudzu, as it's growing over absolutely everything. And this kudzu is drowning and suffocating out all of the other plants around it. And it's doing so to compete against them. It was initially brought over with colonists to serve as a food source for cattle and other livestock. However, since then it's grown out of control, and one of the best ways I've seen so far to be able to manage kudzu is goats. Because goats can get up into the kudzu, unlike any other man-made machines, or stuff like that, and just eat it. So I was looking at specifically breeding goats like the Spanish Boer and Nubian goats together to potentially produce an optimal breed that would be able to get up in kudzu and consume large amounts of it and make the getting kudzu out of there, like mentioning the kudzu extraction, easier. Another thing I was looking at is, with goats specifically, there is... Yeah, thank you all of you for your support. But I'm going to talk about plants, and animal stuff. So another thing I was looking at is goats. Goats tend to have a lot of problems, specifically with the horns. For example, if not taken care of properly, goat horns will grow back into the skull or eyes of the goat and lead to potentially catastrophic problems. One thing I wanted to develop was potentially a guide for the horns, like something you could put on them that would allow them to grow to form the shape of it. Ow! And these things would bend the horns back so they would grow in specific directions and away from the head. Hello, Rewrite Sonic. Yeah. It's like basically trying to make sure the goats can actually live happy lives. Because the current method of getting the horns away from the eyes is holding the goats down and getting a saw and forcefully sawing off the ends of the horns, which is no doubt traumatizing for the animals. Now, another thing I was looking at is mussels, clams, and oysters and all that. Those specific mollusks have a very special ability to clean water. What did it drop? Okay, heart diamond. So, if enough can be added to a water supply, they could effectively clean it. So, if there was potentially a way to mass breed these mollusks, then they could potentially clean out entire rivers and oceans and stuff. And one big thing I was looking at was the river clams. Endangered. Nearly extinct. I wanted to help see if it was possible to set up breeding programs and other things to help grow the population back up. But okay, I guess he has a gift. What is he looking at? Okay. I'll take it. I can put that in my inventory. If I have space. Yeah. The whole thing is with river clams, they used to be like a massive, like they used to be all over the place. But given how rampant pollution is, like the numbers have just dwindled. But if you were able to breed a bunch of them, you could potentially introduce them back into their environment, and they could help clean out rivers and streams and creeks of all pollution. Now, of course, another thing that... Thank you, Quaid. Now, another thing I was looking at, more of just a passion project. Anthocyanin. Strawberries contain anthocyanin, which is what gives it its color. It's a color compound. However, these colors can also code for purple and blues. So what I would... Chicken jockey! Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him be. Now, what I was saying is the anthocyanins, if modified correctly, can also code for blues and purples. So what I was potentially wanting to do is produce a strawberry that had a purple color. Just because I think it would be cool. But speaking of all these plants and animals and stuff, I haven't brought up one of my other favorite subjects. Fungi. And it kind of irks me how schools just don't teach about fungi much. Like, take it like this. Excuse me, sir. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Like, fungi cells are so weird. They're neither plant nor animal, but a secret third thing. And if it wasn't for fungi, we wouldn't have plants and animals on the surface of the Earth. They're essentially what made it hospitable, but... the whole issue... I think I've been this way, but... I'm getting distracted. So what I was saying is, with the fungal cells, they're more closely related to animal cells than they are plant cells. Yeah. Yeah, I could try checking it out, Shad's Gaming. Just let me know if you made it, and I can try to hop on eventually and check it out. But what I was saying is the fungal cells, they're round like animal cells, but then they have kind of like a pinched off portion at the top, or a bud, that's almost like a secondary circular part to the cell. And it's just so fascinating looking at how they're formed like that. But unfortunately, it's like schools just don't teach about those cells at all. It's like they just intentionally leave out fungi. Alright, witch is dead. It's like fungi are so amazing. But they just... Alright. How would you invite me specifically? I am dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Yet. You know what? I might... Oh, that skeleton has an enchanted bow, and I didn't get it. I might as well do what Gigi Nuggy calls a tactical death. But as I was saying, it's like fungi are so amazing. Like, for example, I like going out and foraging for them. Specifically, there's this one called a lion's mane mushroom. And if you didn't guess already from my love of plants, animals, and fungi, I do love to cook. And there's this one thing I do absolutely love. If you get like shrimp and crab meat and mozzarella cheese and a flaky dough, or like a kind of like flaky dough, and you just make like a flat circle, almost like a tortilla shape, out of the dough, and then you put your crab meat, your shrimp, your mozzarella, and then you get the lion's mane mushroom and put it in there as well. And then you bake it. The result is absolutely amazing. I'm not sure what to call it, though. Oh. Thank you, God of Gamer vibes. Ah, that's not good, Quaid. Shellfish allergy. If you want me to be honest, the lion's mane mushroom is really good. Even alone, lion's mane mushroom's good. But it's just hard to find. However, you can get growing kits online. But it's like one of the whole things is with the mushroom specifically, it does have more medicinal properties, but it's like just so oversaturated with medicinal properties. Like, to me, they're not the main focus of the mushroom. But then you go online, it's like, oh, get this lion's mane mushroom extract. It's full of medicinal properties. It can do all this stuff. It can clear headaches. It can clear sinuses. It can do all this stuff. And it's like they just sell these herbal supplement things. And it's just so aggravating because that's all anybody ever cares about with them. They'd rather consume them in pill form. And just not enjoy them. Oh! Oyster mushrooms. I love oyster mushrooms too. We have a lot of different kinds of here, mostly king oysters and golden oysters. In fact, I think no, it was more August to October that the oyster mushrooms were out here. But what is he doing here? There. Yep. A lot of them that grow over here, though, they're very hard to reach. Yep. No, that was me. I have operators command, so I can just do that. But no, nobody here is a hacker. Oh, didn't mean to drop that. There is some very powerful equipment in the server, though, but Will there is one of the operators, so he does have creative. No, I'm the owner of the server. Will just has operator permissions, since he does help out with a lot of stuff. I think it's one of the pickaxes. I need to check. Could be one of these ones, maybe? I know it's not this one. Let me just ask him. There, that should give it. With a realm, it doesn't exactly work like a server. Also, I can't exactly play a realm on Bedrock since I don't have Xbox Game Pass. I do have an Xbox, but I just can't afford that. Okay. Guess we'll have to try to find this. Wonder what the ranks mean. So I need to find a way to get Terra Steel. It's very weird. But there is another mushroom that I do like that grows here. Actually, there is quite a lot. Well, you have the chanterelles, which are good. Especially when put, like, when stir-fried. You got them, like, what were they called? The indigo milk caps, those ones are good. Bluets. Morel mushrooms are very good, especially when pan-seared. One thing I do like to do is, we get these really big puffball mushrooms that grow usually around September. There's a graveyard behind the apartments I live in that has a lot of them. And what we'll do is, we'll cut them into these slabs, and then we'll batter them and deep fry them. And those things are very good. Or you can cut them into cubes and use them in stews, and they soak up the juices. There's just so many. Oh, we also have polypore mushrooms, like birch polypores, which are really cool. We got artist conch. You can ride on those things. We also got these big wood shelf mushrooms. They look really cool. We do have honey mushrooms here, but I personally don't go after honey mushrooms due to the lookalikes. We also have jack-o'-lantern mushrooms, which are rare, but they look cool because they glow in the dark. But the whole problem with the jack-o'-lantern mushrooms is they are a lookalike for chanterelle mushrooms, however, they are very poisonous. Now, what was I doing? So I'm back at the base now, and... Okay, yeah, prosperity shards. Let me go ahead and place these. I will probably be simpler just placing the iron there. I'll place those up there, and we should be good to go. Yeah. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me just download, let me download a photo and see if I can pop it up on the screen of jack-o'-lantern mushrooms, just so everybody here can see them. Here it is. Save image as. There you go. And there is somebody next to me in game making noise. I don't know what's going on, but I'd appreciate it if they didn't do all this. I'm trying to do stuff. Let me finish what I'm trying to do. Please. I would appreciate it. Let's see. Image. New image. Add image. Browse. Downloads. Here we are. So yeah, let me add these to the plus. It's no. I'm not wanting to add a new scene. There we go. Add source image. So yeah, on the standard screen, you can see the jack-o'-lantern mushrooms. Now let me... There. On shorts, let me rotate the image by 90 degrees clockwise, I think. Yeah, there you go. This is the jack-o'-lantern mushroom. Alright, let me remove that now. There we go. Okay, back to the game. Alright, bye, Quaid. Honestly, I think I'm going to end the stream soon, though. But yeah, they do glow in the dark. They're very weird mushroom, to be honest. Anyways. I'm getting distracted again, it appears. I'll take that. Now, what I needed to do... I forgot. I needed... oh yeah, prosperity shards. I saw the block of iron and thought, what did I need iron blocks for? And completely forgot I'm making... prosperity. Let me add these. Here we go. Okay. 38 of those. Now, I'm not ending it yet, I don't think, because there is a bit of stuff that... Hold on. No bragging. I'm just being a menace. Now to make prudentium. Ingot. Essence. Inferium essence. Where did I put that one crystal I was using? Yeah, I have completely forgot about that. Watch this. I see you in the chat, GG Nuggy. This is how you get them to stop. I'm not actually going to do that. That would be rude. In fact, I probably shouldn't mention that first time. I just saw you in the chat, Hamburger1443. I did not notice. Sorry. Okay, what was I doing again? I needed the iron to make that, then I needed the crystal in my chest with Inferium Essence. Here it is, Inferium Essence. There we go, Prudentium. Do I have any more Inferium? I don't know. I do. Alright, now I need to get those things. There should be enough right here. Watch, I'm gonna spread some rumors. If you download the... Hello, Denny. Saw that, but... The IP of the server, if you download Steven Universe Crystalline Fractals, it'll already be included. Watch, I'm about to spread some rumors. He's being funny. Okay, Prudentium. Let's begin. Whoops. There we go. Fill that up, and that up. Turn the faucet off. I think I need one more of these tough handles, though, if I remember correctly. Collect those. Alright, there we go. What's going on over here? Why are they always after my gems? Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of which, I need to figure out where the gem is. I think there's a mica gem. I mean, I would guess since the gems are in fact player aligned, they would be a target for the enemies. Alright, Chads. Again, Ow. I don't necessarily know if I'd be able to join, because it's Bedrock and I don't have Xbox Game Pass. Wait a second, no, I could join, because Why is he hitting me with fireworks? Hold on. Yeah, it is kind of fun. Now, back to what I was doing. Watch this. There you go. Now let me place the gem back down. You can take that back. Oh. Alright, how exactly would you, go about setting it up? I mean, like, is there a way you can send me the link? Yeah. Oh, the wastestone's gone. He took the waystone. What is he doing up there? Okay, thank God. I accidentally dropped that, and I didn't mean to drop that. Why are they all around my base? Alright, I could link my Discord or server, then you could join it. You could send me the information there, I guess. Well, I guess that explains why they're here, but more importantly, no, I haven't yet. I'm thinking I can try using the incubator instead, but I need an inactive gem base to do that. Which would require first finding one. Oh yeah, back to what I was trying to do. Part builder. Tinker Station. Here we are, excavator. Did they kill my gym? Alright, how would you go about inviting me? I need to fill in this entire area. Well, you got this thing. Let's see how well it works. Huh. It digs. I can definitely get enough to fill in the entire area now. Let me first place some of this excess stuff in my inventory. There. Yeah. Make it faster. Yeah, this should be good now. Let's go with my massive amount of dirt. I have a better idea. Just occurred to me. Building gadget. Easy. Me. Oh, there it is. Redstone. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Todd Howard has nothing to do with this. Oh, alright, sorry, Shaz, I didn't see your messages. Yeah, my username is the same as my YouTube name, it's just Excalibur. Here it is, redstone. Building gadget requires 2, though. Do I have any in this chest? That's unfortunate. Let me quickly go down and see if I can find some. Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard finding redstone. Oh, would you look at that? It's a goblin. Nothing really of value. Oh. That kind of reminds me of, I think it was a Tumblr post a while back, where a person was talking about how Todd Howard was a person who sometimes came in to teach at their school about stuff, and they were making a joke about some stuff in the locker, and they said something about, "Thank you, Todd Howard," or something, like for the physics. I don't remember how it went, but I remember that they said something kind of snarky about Todd Howard, and Todd Howard themselves was right behind them. And it's like, oh, so we're doing this now. Hello, NASCAR channel Roblox. It's definitely a name. Alright, so how would I enter the server then? Ooh, look at that. Gotta get the prosperity ore. It's always good to keep stock. Todd Howard is the creator of the Elder Scrolls series. Like, for example, Skyrim. Which was notorious for... Ooh. Funky. But as I was saying, it was notorious for a lot of physics engine issues. For example, things flying around when they shouldn't. So basically, people started adopting his name to mean, like, in reference to anything that seems like that shouldn't happen. So say, for example, something that should stack together that doesn't stack correctly and falls over, blame Todd Howard. Did they just shoot me? Alright, I'll have to check that in a minute, chat. Yeah. What the hell? And my gems are gone. Again. There's one. I'm just gonna put him in, or her in my inventory, so that doesn't happen again. Fun fact. In Java, as long as you look at the Enderman's eyes, they can't damage you. But once you stop looking, and try to move forward close enough, they teleport away. If the flies drop maggots, that's probably what's falling into my furnace. Yeah. Minecraft's pretty fun. Boviar's enough. Bolivar's and Arthur proud. It's okay, Shads, you don't have to donate. What matters right now is that people enjoy the content. Okay, so what I was thinking is... wonder if I can make one. Huh. So you add an inactive one to make it an inactive one. That feels counterintuitive. Yeah. Alright, so what I was looking at, building gadget. Who left this here? Okay. Weird. Building gadget, building gadget, building gadget. It needed to... I forgot how to make it. I know it needed diamonds. No, that can't be right. Ah. Because diamonds are supposed to go down here, and they're supposed to be a lapis. There we go. Okay. We should be good now. Pop that right back in there. Alright, now how do I get energy? Yeah, those are not fixed, unfortunately. For example, if you get too close to an edge, it registers you as falling off the edge, but you didn't actually fall off the edge. So you stay up on the ledge, but you're not actually on the ledge, you've fallen. So it flips out and gives you damage even though you never fell off. Which can also, if you're on the edge of lava, cause you to start burning. I guess I'm gonna have to start doing... Huh. Guess I'm gonna have to go into create stuff. Lapis and clay. I need 1 lapis. Do I have clay? I guess not. I should be able to find some clay over here. Alright, sheds. The next stream will probably be at like 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Or Central Time. So that's pretty much like 2 p.m. for United States of America around middle area. Mid-right area, somewhere there. There's some clay. I'm going to finish up this. And then I am going to hop off. For the night. Because it is getting pretty late over here. Hello, Controller Mayhem. Okay, single piece of clay. That just goes in the offhand slot there. Offhand on the hand slot, wherever it is, somewhere. It exists. I got the book. Gadgets. Basics. Forge energy. Charging gadgets. Let's see. Weird. Why are they giving me this stuff? I don't exactly need it right now, but... Maybe if I just type in FE. That's weird. Let me see if they know what to do. Yeah. Alright. Bye, sheds. Alright, I'll probably be streaming for a while anyways. This, maybe? It could be an energizer. Oh. Okay, so when powered... Yeah. Okay, so I need to make... casing... with a copper rod. So I need a log and andesite alloy. 2 andesite, 2 iron nuggets. Or zinc nuggets. Either or. I should still have some prudentium in there. I could make a special pickaxe. I think I'm going to make the pickaxe, then I'm going to hop off. I'll leave the advanced stuff for tomorrow. Okay, so hammer piece, 2 plates, 1 tip rod. Okay, they are just... Yeah. Well, I hope to see you at that time. So I got that. This needs to be removed. Need a... That should be good enough. Place it there. Alright, let's go place some stuff in these chests. Gonna set this back in there. Hello, Will. It's like everybody from the server is now joining in. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to making that weapon. Here it is. And we are set. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how well this thing works. Let's find some... andesite. Hopefully it won't be that hard. Oh. Of course, the creepers always have to come up to ruin it. At least I can get large amounts of andesite using this hammer now. which will be useful in the production of alloys. Alright. Gonna get... Oh, I already have a whole stack. Might as well get another. There's so much. There's a whole andesite cave. Oh, it stopped. Okay. I need to get fortune. There. Easy way out. Yep. Alright. You have a nice night, Sheds. Where's my cat? Why are they all the way over here? Do I have any fish? This is not good. Well, they eat pufferfish. I'm not sure. But it wouldn't hurt to try. Anything at this moment. Okay, no pufferfish. Oh, smallmouth bass. That'll work. Better than nothing. That's all I have. Well, at least I got a little bit of health back. Alright. Good night, sea stuff. Okay, what was it doing? Oh, yeah. If I was to craft these into a block, then... Now, as a block, if I was to smelt them, probably smelt faster, right? Honestly, not as fast as I expected. 4 should be enough for right now. I am just going to make them into these anyways. There. Okay, now bring them over here. And there's andesite alloy. Now I guess I have to. Don't need any more of those. I guess I have to grow this tree. Now I need to cut down the tree for its logs. And then if I saw correctly... No. Okay, so... hand crank. 3 planks, 1 alloy. One, two, three. Alright, the cat is fully fed. I'll save this one just in case. There you go. My chests are a mess. Hand crank. Now... looking for that weird create... There you go. Brass hand. Andesite alloy, brass sheets. Brass ingot. Brass melting. Make molten brass alloy, copper, zinc. Why are they doing this to me? I'm gonna put this in there. Zinc. And, copper. I would appreciate it if you didn't fill my thing with liquid soul. Because now I'm going to have to empty it out. Of course they don't listen. Ow. Look at this, GG Nuggy. Look at this block. Come here. Nope. Look. Come down here. I know you're watching the stream. Come back here. Look. I know you're watching the stream. This block is you. That is you. That is a block of you. I need to get this out of here. Yep. That's what's going on. He jumped into my tinker tank thing, or the smeltery. Okay, so I'm going to take these out of here because flies keep falling in. And put those ingots in there. And I'm going to put some zinc in there. And now I need some more lava. Yes, I am aware. The stream is very delayed. I wonder if I can just... what I'm currently making right now is... brass hand. And GG Nuggies still being weird. Anyways. Alright, we are set. 2 blocks is better than no blocks. So for one that doesn't have anything in it. There's some brass. Yeah. This is chaos. I wish I could feed the stuff that didn't get fully put in back into the machine. But it's like once it gets into there, it's no longer capable of going back in. Okay, now what I need is brass sheets. So the easiest way I can do this is by making a sheet initially. By creating a press. Block of iron, andesite casing, shaft. But to make that, I need a deployer. This is... But I need to make a deployer. I need andesite casing. Oh, it needs a stripped log. Oh, that explains so much. If I just knew that from the start, could have saved so much time. There we go. Okay, we are good. Everything's good now. might as well just turn all of these into... There. Simple. I was wondering why it was so bright out at night, then I forgot I was wearing the night vision goggles. That's unusual for him. Okay, but now I have brass andesite casing. So now to make a brass hand, I need a press. And that is a shaft to andesite alloy. Casing and a block of iron. This would be the perfect time to clean out this. I put in stuff that I did not mean to put in there. I'll worry about it when it comes to it, I suppose. I have no idea what's going on. Anyways, iron block. Now that I have this open, I can use the crafting table again. There we go. Okay, now, if I just type in create, I should see a list of all the base things. There was one I remember, I think it was a depot. I'm trying to hold W to ponder. Let me ponder! Insolent child! I wish to ponder, but you heed my progress. You interfere with things beyond your control. Cease this needless combat. Yes, it is depot. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. This should be the setup. And now if let's just use some dirt. No, that's not as fancy. Let's... like this, I think? Or is... no, this is one too high. Too low. I guess this is the correct height. It's not turning. It's because it's connected to this. Oh. I'm foolish. Maybe. Yes. This is create. Or that should be enough. Now, if I make a design like this, there we go. Now, what did I do with the brass hand? Yeah. Okay, so andesite casing lightning rod. Good thing I had some spare. This is very rudimentary. Okay, so how do I hook up one of these? Oh. I'm thinking about it wrong. Let's place it above. Goes above the depot. I feel like I'm about to lose it. Everything is so confusing. Huh? It's actually doing anything. Oh. Okay. I have a plan, but it involves water. They say that time heals all wounds, but the wounds are what I miss. Every brush with death means much more than a kiss. Okay, now there was a specific piece That one, was it a shaft? It might be a shaft. Yeah, and gears. Or cogs? Cogwheel? Cogwheel. I am going to try to set this up. Let me first place. I guess we gotta get some jank going. We gotta abuse the water physics. Yeah. It is a lot. Alright, that should clear out that. Now, if I put it directly on the end... Okay, that is concerning. There we go. I can get rid of the jankiness. Never mind. Things I have to do. And the phantoms descend. Anyways. Let's see. I'm going about this all wrong. It's a little difficult placing stuff when you're walking. Right there. Alright, this should be potentially enough to... I don't think I've seen this guy before. Let me see. Yeah, this person's new. That's strange. I don't want to put those in there. I'll put those. Bet if I made a second big gear. Then so like that. Actually, I bet if I placed them closer to the ground. I really don't want to have to make more right now, but knowing B's connection issues, he took my cogwheel. That is... Guess I'm gonna have to make another one. Speed. Maybe I could have placed it one block higher. I hear that.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
And I can't hear jack shit. Fuck. Okay. I can hear you now. Why is this gotta be put?
Well, B just swore on
Why is it so
stream.
hard?
I sure hope I do not get demonetized.
I think I can hear. Never mind, I cannot hear.
I'm not even saying anything.
Why is this mod so hard to work with? Testing, testing. Can you please speak?
I wasn't speaking.
Alright, cool. Now I can hear you.
Wait, you can hear me now?
Oh, you want some? Yes,
B.
I do.
Do you realize what you did?
Sorry,
I hope I do not get demonetized. Well, I mean, I'm probably not for something as simple as that, but
you want some help with all this?
I'm
Also,
fine.
heads up, you need to generate electricity for that to work. Electricity won't work if. Okay, so heads up. It needs to be on top of that, not 2 blocks apart. To be able to make this energized, you need to get a magnet. Magnets aren't able to be found on the server for some reason, so you'll have to make a redstone magnet, which is just 1 block of redstone and a bunch of nuggets around it. That's the crafting recipe.
Okay, I'll have to look for that.
Here's one, so you can be able to get the crafting recipe.
He is Australian. He's
Today, I can hook you up with a generator coil.
I'd rather not be cheating any of that in.
I already had them created. They were just staying in storage.
I mean, it's more like I just want to do this completely solo. That's like the whole thing.
Okay. But yeah, to make one of these, you just need a couple of blocks. So actually, to make these, you just need a block of andesite alloy and copper ingots.
Yep, I see.
Fairly simple to make. You can probably make a steam engine, which will be more powerful for them, but since your early game, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Issa, do you want to see the train? Also, B. Issa says they love the accent.
Oh, well, g'day. So, what happened to waste stones?
Nuggy took it.
I swear to God. Oh my goodness.
Just no swearing.
I'm going to make them disappear.
Prudentium. It may not be the most efficient, and it may not deal the most damage, but it is still rather powerful. Now, I need to go.
Up with a pretty strong pickaxe.
Hold on one moment.
And, double.
Yes, the train. If you notice, you see a bunch of random tracks all over the place. Let me go ahead and get this redstone. Ow. I'm taking damage, but it doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the redstone. Wherever it is. New chest. I don't need that. I will, however, take the iron. But more importantly, I need redstone. Just gotta time my jumps. Redstone. Good. Yes, I'm going to show you the train in a moment. Let me just... Okay, let me... do that. Okay, I'm back. What are you two doing over here? Anyways. Let me set up this thing like he was talking about, and I will then show you the thing. Wait. Okay, so I got the redstone, but I completely forgot about the copper. Let me... Okay, got raw copper here. Let me see if I have any... No. Do I have any spare copper in here that's not... No, it's all alloyed, okay. Well.
What's that? Bong.
This is... Release something. Well, someone else is sleeping, we should be fine. Okay, good. Now! Train. But I need the copper first. Let me go get one copper ore. Let's see. No, okay. Just one. One ore. Yeah. For the funny. Alright. There we go. Alright, we are good to go. Let's gather that copper.
I just had to put my my armor on, my cobalt armor, because you just one-tapped me.
3 tap. It's not the intended block. Generator coil.
Get away from us, Nuggy!
Hello.
Hello.
You got a little spider here.
Okay, so let me ponder. Generating electricity.
So you need magnets.
I can see that. carbon brushes. This is a lot.
I keep accidentally mining the landscape.
I would appreciate it if you didn't touch my landscape.
The shell was so powerful, it just... Besides bonking things to death, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna finish up this stream momentarily. But first, I did want to show all of you the train. It is currently stationed over here. I think this is Zuli's house.
My base.
Yeah, oh. Well, B's base. Yeah, that's his thing. It's a little laggy because he does have a lot of stuff here, but... Alright, here comes B. Here's the train.
In all of its glory.
So how do you power it without anybody standing there?
Okay, so usually you would craft a thing called a train schedule. So let me just get you my current train schedule that Zoe done up for us. So how you make a train schedule isn't that expensive. It requires 2 items, paper and a piece of sturdy sheet.
Alright.
This is a pre-done train schedule. The easiest way to do a train schedule automatically is to just get a leash and get a random passive mob. Or you can get a non-passive mob to drive.
Why are you in the creative menu?
No, I am currently in my storage network because
that is a lot of enchanted books. What the hell?
Yeah, we got several chests underneath the base. I'll show you.
I don't want to see that right now. I want to do the train.
Alright, I need a random passive mob. Can't use squid, that's for sure.
Well, there is a bat flying around.
There's a fly. I remember there's a fly on the train.
That's weird. Yep.
Leads. There we go. That's if Nugget hasn't murdered it yet. Perfect. Don't. Thank you. Alright, let's pray that the bat doesn't escape. And it can't.
Why are we... This feels like forced slavery.
The form.
There the bat goes. The bat's trying to escape now. Are you gonna lead it? Or... B, where did you go?
Operate it to show off how it usually is. Also, can I have my train schedule back?
Oh, yes. I thought we were...
Originally, we had a gorilla by the name of Harambe.
Yeah, I saw him.
And yes, fun fact, with Alex's mob, if you name a gorilla Harambe, it will actually turn into Harambe the gorilla.
That's funky.
Yeah, gives it a halo, too.
So...
On trains.
Alright, let me sit down and I'm going to F5 so we can see the outside.
Yeah, don't ask why we have someone on the very front of the train.
I know. I'm fairly certain that is blasphemy.
I didn't.
Oh, here we go.
Ask Will, who is Christian. So. Yeah, I asked him to try and make it Christmassy and Christmas themed. I think he took it a little too Christmassy. Yeah.
Also, B, you forgot to chop down some of the trees.
I'm very much aware. It makes the scenic route more scenic.
Sure.
This is the longest possible track in the entire server. Due to my internet, I may run me a bitch, but it is all for the name of science.
Yeah.
But this takes you to 2 other players' bases, and if I can get it set up, I can take it all the way to...
Where is that
Asian's
road
base.
going? Looks completely disconnected.
It was going to be a loop-de-loop, so I can just like loop back around.
Ha.
Then I can just make the train go back to my base.
Seems very unoptimized.
Yeah. On the more flatter parts of the land, you can explore the train if you like. We spent
Ow.
a total of a couple minutes on this train, about,
Look.
say, half an hour worth of time on this train actually building.
The giant strawberry fields. You'd have to watch Steven Universe to understand. Gem Battlegrounds.
Welcome to our friend's base.
Which friend?
What's her name? Britain. Yeah, at the moment they're currently offline because of work reasons. Yeah. Now we'll head to the Moff's base.
Yeah.
AKA Zoli.
Speaking of which, I am going to have to redo the whole permission system, and I'm going to have to take Zoli's create or operator permissions, but I am going to replace it with a different thing, which I'm setting up right now, which is luck perms, which I had on a previous incarnation of the server, which should potentially help
I just
with
need
some.
you to also fix the VC mod for all players because they can't VC unless they're an admin.
Yeah, that's one of the things that luck perm does. It allows you to give certain permissions to certain players.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I installed it. But I need to use the custom website to enable certain permissions. Maybe in the future I could also have donation tiers, so if people want to support the server, they can donate, which can help us with getting... We don't have to worry about costs since I'm an official Bisect partner, but it could help with hiring people to make scripts and stuff or deal with that.
Yeah, I know a couple of people, but yeah, they probably won't. They're probably busy with their own projects.
Yeah, but I was thinking maybe if we had the donation tier, stuff like that, I could use luck perms to set up things for each role. For example, use the /feed command, like get an enchant command and all that, for higher up roles. Kind of like ease of access. Yeah.
For whoever does join the server, there will be eventually a shop set up at spawn for people to get free items.
Yeah, I know there is a plugin that allows you to do that. I think it's called Carrot Shop, but there's also a couple others that did the same thing. That could be useful. This is Zoli's base.
Have a look around if you like. I'm going to take you back around to Will's base if you want.
Alright, let's go. All the way back.
Aboard.
Why can't you just make the entire thing a circle path?
Pardon?
Why can't the whole thing just be like a circle?
Create won't allow you to make a proper circle. Also, sometimes it just bugs the hell out, so it just doesn't let you actually do it.
Then what if you made like a secondary train track?
I am planning on doing it. The only issue is automating.
Well, there goes Snuggy.
The hardest part.
Snuggy, get back on the train. Sit down.
I lost the deployers. I was picking up some deployers.
Snuggy's dead.
For configuring some stuff.
Should have sat down.
Unfortunately, I lost them, so I had to rebuild the deployers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta fix my automations up in my base because at the moment it's laggy as for whoever gets close to it.
Yeah, it is very cool, Lisa.
Yeah, I've
But-
added a toggle system so it automatically turns off the cobblestone
Let's see,
generator.
where
once it
is
reaches a specific
Nuggy?
amount.
Are they heading over here, or...?
Nah, they're probably just going to try and get run over by the train again.
Yeah,
so just
they're
let
on
me-
the track right in front of us, it seems. On the way back. They are coming this way,
He's
though.
just running after us.
No, they're in front of us. They're coming up.
Heads up, fun fact about create trains. Whatever gets in the way, they run over.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm just reminded of one song that I'm not allowed to say because of both copyright and monetization reasons.
Huh?
I have one song I can think of
The-
in my head.
Moo, female dog, get out the way.
Yes.
B built this thing. If you look at the name on the
Me,
train.
Will, and also Zoe worked
Yeah.
all together to build this track
Yeah.
and train.
But it looks like it's
I
on...
built,
and yep, you
I
are
built a
right.
paving system
There
to
he is.
pave all this.
Let's hope he can sit down before he gets run over again.
Yeah, they don't sit down, unfortunately. They just keep trying to ride the train.
Yeah. So while it was... Oh, they sat down. But while it was built by B, it seems, and Will and Zoe, it also seems that it's put under B's ownership. For reference,
Yeah.
B is Strut 2000.
The first carriage, the main body of it, I built, but then the front Will has modified
Yeah.
to make it look a little better. There was going to be pride flags on it, but the mod that the flags are used, they don't work with Create, so it was
That
just
sucks.
it was just devastating.
So you couldn't use banners
So I have
either?
to use a normal banner.
Oh. Well, that answers that question.
I'll have to use what is it? Just normal Minecraft banners.
Yep, there is a lot of interesting things, Isa.
Yeah, there's also computer craft if you're a coding nerd.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
try
that.
and learn a little bit more about coding, but I'm not the smartest, so
There's even a whole
yeah, but
operating system you could put on it, making it like a full-on computer. However, it would probably not be a smart idea to be using the music software that you can install, as it can have issues with copyright. And seeing how
if
Warner...
you find
Yep.
non-copyright stuff
Yeah.
that is non-copyrighted, then you'll be good.
And seeing how Warner Brothers is copywriting my videos because they feature Minecraft music, because they're greedy little dirtbags who don't have enough money,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to have to dispute the copyright on this video too. It's going to suck. But
Yeah,
At this
might
point.
as well just turn off Minecraft's sound
at
like
this point,
music.
I'd rather fight it every step of the way so they can't sue. Because if they get enough false ones, like claims against them for my channel, they won't be able to claim any more, supposedly. Hello, Sheds Gaming.
There is a second floor to this
Sorry.
train.
They just
The
left.
most hardest part about this train was actually trying to get everything to fit in such a small area.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there will be 2 stops that will be permitting to. First stop, which will be the actual base of Will, known as the Abyss. And the second one, which is the end portal.
And I'm guessing this is his base up here.
Yeah.
Someone's been abusing creative mode.
No, actually, this is
sure.
No, it is. It's actually really impressive. They've been mostly utilizing the building gadget to their advantage, and
Ah,
also
makes sense.
automation.
Yeah.
Because we got the building gadgets mod as well. Feel free to explore the abyss. I'll be willing to wait for you
Alright.
guys.
I think I'm gonna hop off after this, though. I'm just gonna come out here and...
There is one more stop that we can do.
Which is...
The end portal, and then back around to my base to finish it all
Alright.
off.
Well, I really don't want to go into the end just yet, but...
Yeah, the end portal we don't have an elevator for, so if you did try to enter it, you would have died from fall damage.
I don't think I can...
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta be allied with our group to do it.
Oh. I had to leave the... Oh, he's all the way back over there. Where'd he go? You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Well, I had to initially leave the group because all of these claim blocks are taking up space and I couldn't claim my own base.
Losing why am I found?
Okay, so,
There was one
Don't jump
for
over the
elevator.
railings because you will die. At the moment, elevator's out of commission.
okay,
because
so...
of the, because of the entities being reset, so you
But,
don't get
yeah.
to see the whole base.
But B, I am gonna say that I did have to leave the group we were initially in. No. But I did have to initially leave it because you claimed all of the claim blocks that was allocated to it, and I couldn't claim anymore.
There is a command for operators like us to be able to actually, like, do
Yeah.
it, but, yeah. Well, you need to ally with them.
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Let me see if I can do that. Manage allies.
We'll have to do it to you.
There.
Yeah. That's to access my stuff.
I did both of you.
I'll just spawn.
So this is how you actually utilize the train schedule. So you find a willing participant, such as this goblin, and use a leash on him to put him in the chair. Then yeah, give him the good old train schedule. And now, all
Hey, look, he's
aboard,
wearing a hat.
just move quickly.
Huh?
Move quickly into a seat.
Oh,
so,
crap, yeah.
We all die. Cause, yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Join you guys in the back seats. There is a dedicated part of the train for Zoli, but yeah, just be warned, it's underneath the stairs. You may get an angry moth if you do. I don't think the goblin's going to take us to the end.
Why did he stop?
Following Will's setup for the arrival queues. Alright,
Well, we left Gigi Nuggy behind. Alright. Bye, Issa.
Okay.
Okay.
Due to how poorly designed this is, the train may accidentally crash into itself.
Oh, have not.
Why didn't you optimize it then? Like, why is it still like this then?
No, you can't hear us right now.
Anyways,
If you all are enjoying the train ride, once the stream is over, the train is going to be in fact automated.
alright. Why do we
And
stop
I think
again?
I think I crashed. Or not?
Okay, now we're going
Tim's
again.
having a spaz. Hey, Will, I think you might need to take over.
I've been streaming for 4 hours. Why don't I get in the front? Let me take
I'm
over.
Frozen. Hey, Will, can you take over the train because
Hold on, I'm gonna take over. I have a good computer.
Yeah, hold W to go
I can't
forward.
stand up.
just
I can't
want-
stand up.
Crouch.
I did crouch, but it wouldn't let me. Okay,
I'm gonna go to the second floor.
let me sit here, I guess.
Yeah, sit there and grab the controls.
Here we go.
Not too hard to
Ow.
operate the trains, at least.
Can you not punch me?
Do you want me to execute Order 66?
I don't think we have any Jedi on here.
Hey, how you going, Will? How you going?
I'm doing good.
Why do we stop?
Probably end of track or just lag.
Can't lie.
Heads up, I suggest you start holding D so you can go right. Or your right movement,
Okay.
whatever one you are using for right.
Alright.
I am planning on putting double tracks in, so we can at least have 2 railroads. Just only issue is, it takes a very long time just to do all this, all the mining and that.
On the map side.
We're all suffering from hyping at the moment. I think something's going wrong with your server, Ace.
Yeah, it might be the train itself, because I noticed that everything starts lagging out when I get near it.
Yeah.
Good on you, you ran over Nuggy.
This doesn't look very safe.
It is
Yeah.
very...
I guess this is the end portal.
Yeah.
Oh, damn enough.
And then it loops back around at nice, beautiful angle. Is it me or did the train stop?
No, I pressed pause for a second to look at the map. Better sit down.
I'm going to the second floor.
This is so weird.
No, right? But it's so cool at the same time.
Yeah.
We'll execute Nugget.
But I really don't think having Jesus Christ on the front of the train is very...
Yeah, I'm planning on
Yeah.
removing it once we fix the train up a bit more.
Look, I'm not a
'cause
Christian,
I
but
wanna
this
make it more
just...
festive.
I'm not a Christian, but this just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I agree.
Everything else do not walk on the train.
Pardon?
Those in arrows don't walk onto the train.
We appear to have... Okay, we're moving again. I think B fell off. Hold on, let me stop the train for him. Did you fall off?
I glitched out of the train.
Yeah, maybe you should stay seated.
Yeah, I got kicked out because a block just hit me.
Ah.
Yeah, I probably need to pass the drill back through. But yeah, well, we know what we have to work on next.
I swear though, these mountain tunnels you made. It's like you went and got John Henry through there.
I mind those.
John Henry, John Henry, John Henry's a mighty man. Born with a hammer, born with a hammer, born with a hammer in it. Yeah, I don't remember how the song goes, but where am I going?
Forward.
I suggest you hold right to get back to spawn.
Alright. Once we get back to spawn, I am going to be ending the stream, though. Alright, here we go. Do not hit the conductor. Let me stop the train for a second so the terrain in front of me can load, because it's moving so fast the terrain can't load. Wait till we hit a turn and Nuggy falls off. With the terrain loading like this, it kind of reminds me of that Mad TV skit with Minecraft where it's like, oops, need more track. Oops, need more track.
Yeah,
So that thing was years and years ago. I don't know if anybody even remembers that. It's like it's getting to the end of the chunk, then it's just stopping.
Yeah. Okay. These chunks are different. I've not seen these chunks before.
It is the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. The railroad just kind of ends.
Yeah, I know where this is going. It's going to my base. Well, my base with my partner.
But it looks like it just ends there.
Yeah, it does end.
And you told me to go right!
Meant left.
You lied to me, B. Hello, as you were told. You're a little late to the stream, unfortunately. The stream is about to end shortly once we get back to spawn. But it seems that it will be a little prolonged than what it normally was. Cause B over here lied to me and told me to go right when we were supposed to go left.
I had forgotten that Will added this part of the track on.
So now we're having to backtrack.
Stay from the phantoms.
I guess, but
Your house
Uh.
island.
safe, you
Never
say?
mind, I am not safe from the phantoms.
Yeah, you are.
Come
Nuggy,
down
you
here,
like hitting
fly
things.
demon.
Go ahead and hit them. What is that fish thing? There's like a skeleton fish looking thing underneath the train.
Others are at the
The whole RAM crisis right now, it sucks.
Oh, yeah. I can't afford a tree, as you were told. I can't afford really anything. I'm not even gonna have Christmas dinner. So,
Where are
yeah.
you, phantoms?
Not fun. In fact, today itself has not been good either. But I'd rather not talk about that right now. How much more backtracking are we going to have to do?
Almost now.
Honestly, we have a green broom. I might have to do like that one YouTube short did and pretend that's a Christmas tree. Better than nothing, I guess.
You'll have to go left when you get back.
Okay. There we go. That should be the right way. Now let's hope there's not any more weird turns.
Make sure you hold left, Lilith, as you're getting up to my base. You'll be able to go left.
Yeah, not right.
You can check the map for yourself. It's left.
But I would appreciate it if you didn't use my name.
Okay, left, you'll have to head.
Just say Ace. Or something. I mean, it's like only 9 people watching right now, but still.
Brain's not working, I'm tired as I haven't been able to sleep properly. Alright.
I mean, then again, it doesn't really matter much. It's not like my name's officially done. It's still legally my dead name.
Hey Ace, after this stream, are you able to help me out with the permission stuff so I can try and work on them while you're off?
I was gonna work on them myself because there's some specific stuff I wanted to do.
I was just going to try and fix the VC mod, that's all.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's been a lot of users wanting it, so...
Alright, here we are, and there is the Pride Rock.
Go back around.
Why does it say this is the station right here? It says this is the stop. Well, I guess we're here.
All the way back at the beginning. These bandits are getting annoying.
Yeah. Well, guess that's that. Yeah. It's like 10:19 at night right now for me, though. So, maybe tomorrow. Alright, all of you. Stream's ending now. Goodbye, everyone. I hope all of you have a nice rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is. And I will be streaming again most likely at about 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Huh. Damn. Alright, well, goodbye everyone. And thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you again next time.